Hey, Frederick.
Didn't need to.
Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'll make myself big. No matter where you are around the world, welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to my messy office. Paul, you have nothing on me, Paul. Jeez, jeez. And talk about Paul. There's Paul.
Hi there.
And there's Moohugs.
Hello, welcome to my beach resort.
Ooh.
Obviously, I'm in front of a giant green screen. Otherwise, I would not be wearing a hat and a t-shirt. I'd
A
be laying
hat.
on one of those. Wait, this is not the one that has the beach lounges. Never mind.
There is a beach back there, by the way.
Yes, there is, but there's no lounging chairs. But I'd be on the lounging chair. Yeah.
I think it would be interesting if you wore a green shirt.
Yes, yes. I have my
I should do that.
my Brenda G, mind blown T-shirt. It's green. I could wear it, man. Paul, look at that, Paul. We got plaid.
Yeah,
It must be cold in your part of the world.
it is. It is. It's what did I say it was? 31 degrees or something like
31 degrees.
What did you say it was?
31. And we had about 4 or 5 inches of snow last night.
Wow.
Oh, don't sit in that chair because no one will see you.
How cold is what?
Why?
That chair behind you because you'll blend in.
Oh, I know it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
So
like camouflage.
so it is 39 degrees here.
Oh, I thought you lived where it was warm.
Exactly. That's what I thought so too, but
I don't know. It's
so
warm where I'm at.
how
Yeah,
warm is
rub
it?
it in.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm going to switch over to I'm assuming you guys don't have anything else to say, right?
Nope.
Nothing more. I'll be seeing you guys in about 30, 40 minutes. I'm going to go outside because it's warm.
See ya.
Okay. Bye, Moohugs.
Bye.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. All right. So this is what I'm working on today. I got to get something done. This has to be at that level, actually a little bit lower and all the way to the back. I need to actually cut this stuff here and lower this down. Basically, so it's like that right there. And we're going to look at some images here of what it really should look like, but I think that's what's going to end up happening. This is going to go away. This can always be the top piece. But I'll gently see if Billy Burt was here, he'd see me gently tearing something apart again, but he's not here, so.
Are you gonna do you have any ribs that are too short?
Probably. And what I've already done, let me turn this light on because I need it. What I've already done, and let me make this bigger.
Make sure you turn on your voice bot.
Oh, that's right. Speech chat isn't on. Hold on a second. Speech chat. Thank you for reminding me. In fact, I need to bring up Twitch also and YouTube so I can see really what's going on. Just kind of maybe. Yeah.
Do not hate Chris. It is 80 here. Hi, Chris from northern than you.
No hating Chris. Hello, Greg.
Hi, Chris.
Hello, Chris.
Hi,
Sorry, guys.
Crusher.
I didn't have the bot.
I
Thank
love
you very
winter.
much.
Bring it on. Hello, Greg.
So what I was saying is I have gotta look at the monitor, guys. Oh, let me bring Twitch up while I'm in here too. Because
Hello, Almu Paul.
hello.
How far north? Greg?
Oh, that's Twitch. And
32 here in Michigan.
and welcome G.I. Jane. She's always here. Okay. So going back to this. So I've already had to splice this piece in here, Paul. I don't know if you can see it. If hold on, it might not be focused. See the little piece right there?
Yes. Yep, I do.
Yeah, so I've already done that, which seems to work out okay.
I shall return in a bit, son with face.
But
Canada, Canada.
but I'm going to take these out, like I said, and put these in. And I don't know. I'm going to see if that's actually the right height, because if that's the case, then I don't have to do anything else but just follow that. I might have to trim some of these back here.
Do you know the height from that front deck floor to the top of the railing?
Well, let's look at the plans. Let's take
And
it.
then can you easily convert that to a model height?
You mean do math?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
But I figured that who needs that stuff? As long as it looks okay. What do you think?
Hey, that'll either get you to the moon or Saturn.
So this here is, and of course the other side, right, is what I'm looking at. All right. Now I kind of know in the back. Well, can't see the little dealies. I kind of know in the back, right here, where that back piece is that we're seeing here.
Yep.
Okay, that we're seeing here. Okay, so I kind of have an idea where that is, and it's going to be about yay. Well, I don't have it here with me, but I do have it. It's going to be about yay big. But here's the thing. This thing's got to go like this.
There's
Right?
an arc to it.
Yes, there's an arch to it. It goes like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
like that one where it steps down.
Well, but yeah,
1 degrees north longitude.
what I'm working on is this right here, Paul. I have to get this one in place there first,
Okay.
and then build up from there.
I got you.
Okay. So basically, I'm having to think about this distance here, which is if you look at the at this
Now,
part here.
where is the floor in relation to the top and bottom pieces on that?
Well, here's the floor. Here's the floor.
No, on that boat in the picture.
See the guys where they're standing?
Yep.
That's this right here.
So the floor is about halfway down that area.
Well, actually not. It's got to go from wait a second. Let me get this from here.
Yeah.
Okay, from here, yeah, to here, right in there.
Yep.
That's about right. Okay, and then back to about right here. Okay, which means this, like that.
But it's not a real big arch.
No, it's not. And
I got
we're
you.
gonna accommodate it
Yep.
like that.
Yep.
See what I'm doing?
Yep.
Okay, it'll be like that.
Okay.
I'm thinking if I just drop it there, I can.
It'll get you pretty close.
Yeah, exactly. That means we're gonna have to chop all these off, but the good thing is we're gonna have to move this. Here, let's go back. We're gonna have to move this anyway. Basically, I think a little bit down. I think so. So these will end up breaking away or off. I think. Yeah, because I think this needs to go down like this. One of these is actually binding it a lot, and I don't know where it's binding it or which one. I think it's this one here. But anyway, this has to go like that right there. And I probably should get that in order. Yeah, it's this one is the one that's got me bound. So I'm going to break it off. I say I'm going to break it off. I'm going to slip something underneath here to where I can move this up and down. Let's see which one. Yeah, see this one's loose. It's this one here. So let me see if I can do that. I find a little spatula. Let's see if this will work or if it'll break. Either way is okay. There.
Yeah.
That just came off there. Make sure I got the right one that I'm trying to take off. Okay. So, and then this one. And then this one here, right? This one here. Yeah, it's this one. Make sure. No, it's this one here, which is this one here. Let's see if I can get this off. Yep, there we go. All right. So now I got rid of the support here. I can push down some. I need to go down a little bit more though.
Don't you have something underneath that? Cross pieces?
Yeah, the cross pieces, which means that this has to also go down here. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, see, that one's almost loose there. This one's loose. This one's loose at the top. This one's got also, and then these two will be able to go down. Yeah. So I've got to do this one too. Let's see. This one. I got to do them all. How's that? And it doesn't matter. Come on. It doesn't matter if these really break down here because of the keel area right there. Yeah. There we go. Let's do this side too. There we go. That one's off of there. And then let me grab these two, and then this will allow me to push it down. There we go. That one's gone. I don't want to skewer my fingers. I'm trying to get it back. This might have to be cut a little bit more. There we go. In fact, I'm going to cut this one. And let's see if I can just tear it apart. Nope. Maybe I can do it this way. Let's see if I can get this totally out of the way. There we go. Got it. Okay, good deal. So that's done. And now I'm going to have to raise this up a little bit more. Now I can push this thing down a little bit. And the little bit is this distance right in here.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where it needs to go. So what I need to do is put something up underneath here so it doesn't go down any further, and then scoot that down so then it's level. And let me go get some 1/4-inch wood so that I can put it there. This might be too wide. I got this one. Let's see if this is wide enough. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so that's what I want to do right there. I'm going to take and tape that right there so it doesn't move on me. Because there'll be another piece there with the stairs and stuff in front of it. Or
how much was it? One step?
Yeah, it's a one step, and that's what I'm saying. This is one step. This is. I mean, how big is a step?
No. About 8 inches.
Okay, well, this step is about 12 inches because that's a 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Okay, so all right, so that'll be there like that. Yeah, let's put a little more on the sides. All right, so there we go on that. Push that forward, down. All right, now, see that's where it needs to be right there. And I say that because ooh, no, that's not where it needs to be. That needs to be higher. The one step is from here to here. Oops. This one needs to actually be 3 times that, which is like that, which is okay. Because I've got some more wood here. I just need 2 pieces. No, can't do that. Let's see if I have something to cut it with. I've got this. I'd cut it with this, I'm sure. This one's starting to get a little short there. What do I have here? Look at this. What do I have here? What is this? Oh, when I first saw this, I don't know if you can see this too well. It looks like a little mini powered.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's really. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be electric.
Oh, it's not.
Mini reciprocating. No, it's not. I must have not read it right. Check this out, though. Look at that.
That's kind of neat, though.
It is. It is. And all it is a handle for these little blades.
Huh.
And there's a couple of files. So that'll come in handy, right? There's a couple of files. There's and this is what got me. I thought I had a little mini jigsaw. Don't those look like little mini jigsaw
They do.
blades? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it also has, well, this is pretty cool. It also has these little like hacksaws. Look at that. Look how fine that is.
Boy, that is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't know. Might be able to. Yeah, it would be nice if it had been electric, right? But unless I haven't figured it out yet, but no, I don't think it is. But let's see if I can use one of these. This is scroll for wood. Yeah, let's do it. And this thing pushes back like this to let it go in there, and there we go. I think what I ended up doing is going outside. Let's see if I can, and doing it on the bandsaw. I do have a little machinist vise that I can use. Let's see. Where's it? And it's not Japanese soft quality or anything. It's actually cutting pretty good, other than the fact that I can't hold it still and get it in the picture. If I had it in the vise, it'd be easier to cut because it wouldn't be moving back and forth on me like it is. There we go. All right, so there's one little piece there. Okay. And I'm going to cut this other one also, and then I'll have my second one. I really need to bring the machinist vice in. All right, there we go. Whew. All right. So here's our height, our measured height, right? Which is right here. Yeah, that's how high it has to be right there, guys. Let me see if I can. And then let's use a little tape to keep that in place too. That needs to be longer. Of course, it helps if I have it in right there. All right, so that'll keep that there, which means I still have to go up a little bit in the back. Maybe it'll never go up. Almost feels like that one's, yeah, that's the problem. That one right there, I never did disconnect it. So that's why that whole back end's not moving.
Because it's still held twice.
Yeah, it still is. That's why I couldn't maneuver it. And by the way, that was super glued. All that stuff was super glued in or crazy glued in. So it makes me wonder if the wood glue would be better in the end.
It seems to hold better.
At least for this application, yeah. All right, so let's get that there. And it's flat. I almost want to clamp it right there with a little C-clamp. Do I have a little C-clamp? Can I get this in there? Will this come apart? Oh. Yeah, it would come apart. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, there we go. All right, what I'm wanting to do is clamp this so that it is square and broken. No. Needs to go there. No, it just slipped. See, like it's doing now, because this piece is too far forward. So let me see if I can move this piece this way towards the front of the ship, towards the bow of the ship.
Bow.
Yeah, the bow. Bow wow. All right, so let me move that forward as much as I can. All right. All right. Now I can put it on there. Oh, wait. Yeah. What is that doing? Oh. Oh, it's flipping the front, is what it's doing. There and there also. Okay. So as I was tightening it up back here, it was pulling the front. And this still needs to go in some. It wants to slip off so bad. All right, maybe that'll do it. Now, that seems to be as straight as that's going to be. So then this needs to be glued right there. That needs to be glued there. That can sneak up. Yeah. So let me glue this back one on. Yeah. Hey, is that who I think that is? Why,
That is.
it is Chris. Hello, Chris. How you doing?
Doing well.
Tell us awesomeness. Awesomeness. Tell us what you're up to. And that's not a little dog. It's
Well, I
oh, he's up to freezing up. Well, it must be cold in those parts. What do you think, Paul? Is it just me?
No, he's frozen.
Or are we looking up his nose for no reason at all?
Yes, we are.
All right, so let's go back to this, and then when he comes back, I'll reinstate his. Sorry, I just find that funny.
what the?
You're back?
I don't know. Am I back?
No. Well, yeah. There you are. There you are.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You weren't. Oops.
I have not done a thing. So
It sure is smoky in there, Chris. What have you been smoking, man?
the wrong camera.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, now it's pointing up. All right, I'm just going to put some glue here, and then what? Oops. And then what I'll do is I'll put it on the other side too. But it looks like I put way too much there. So, oh man, it's horrible. Oh no! Don't do that.
Okay. It's working again.
Okay. So I put way too much. Yeah, it is.
I'm way too much zoom.
You know, way too much glue. Exactly. Okay, let me get a little towel and we clean it up. So I'm assuming you're going to tell us what you're doing, right, Chris?
If I can get this foolish camera to unzoom, yeah.
Okay.
Or maybe to zoom. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, 'cause things are kind of jumpy over here. I am tripping over stuff. I just finished that one.
Nice. Yeah.
Which
Was
is
that the one you did
that's
on
the
the stream?
third one of the chord set.
That wasn't the one you did on the stream then.
No, that was his big brother.
Okay.
This is a core from the same piece, though. So the actually four bowls that nest into each other. So I just finished that one, except I gotta buff the crap off the end of it. There. Now it's done. I gotta take it off the lathe, though. So is this boat gonna set sail anytime soon?
Never. Chris, you've been working on this for how long?
Oh,
I mean, yeah, Shatner got into space when he was 90, so maybe there's hope.
That is a true point. I need something to clamp like this around here. I think this won't work. I just don't ever work on it unless I'm on screen. That won't work.
So there. Got it. Off the lathe.
Cool.
And we're done.
Very nice. Shiny too. Very shiny. What'd you buff it with?
now is it a wax too, or just something to cut it with? Oh, it's a series of stuff. Neat.
What? No Yorkshire grit? Abrasive sanding paste. Jimmy Page. JP would be scoffing right now. No Yorkshire grit. Man, how do I get this to glue back here? I guess super glue would be the thing to use right now.
Use both.
Yes, exactly. To get it to hold in place. Okay.
Right.
This is medium. Where's the... Oh, I just used my tried, true, and tested Harbor Freight.
Good old Harbor Freight. Where would we be without Harbor Freight?
Probably without stuck fingers. Actually, though, that looks pretty good. No, that needs some pressure right there, and I don't know how to hold it there without holding it forever like that.
Well, you shouldn't have to hold it too long,
Well, right?
because even the wood glue will grip without waiting too long.
Yeah, I hear you.
Looks like you need to change your air filter up there, Chris. You're muted. Still muted.
Yeah, see, now my fingers are stuck. That's not working. Okay, guys. I need some
Hey, guys.
ideas. Nope, no sound, Chris. Hello, Jerry. How you doing?
Hi, Jerry.
I
That
need a
better?
bigger
That's
clamp
better.
for here, guys. I need to be able to clamp around. I'll be right back. How's Jerry doing today?
I think
Jerry, hop in the stream if you want. I'm
so,
assuming you're
Paul, you
streaming
need a
through.
little bit of dust on it to collect more dust. So am I still muted?
No, you're there. You're good.
You're there.
You need dust on your filter, so collecting more dust.
Yeah, the dust collects dust. That's how I
Right.
do my house too. All right, be right back. I'm gonna get another clamp for this thing.
You can take me off a spotlight anytime now. That would be wonderful.
Okay. All right, I'll put me back on then.
Put Paul on.
3D printer going in 3D.
No,
Paul's still on.
51-degree north latitude, huh? Resin printer going in 3. Yeah, I know the feeling. Excuse me. Let's see. Where's the? You want to show us, Jerry? Let me see settings. Where the heck is the share now? Oh, there it is.
Yikes. I shall be back. I got to deliver this to the wife upstairs.
All right. Come show us, Jerry. Here we go. I'll be right back, guys.
all right.
If
I'm
Jer-
just watching.
okay. Well, I sent you the link anyway.
Nothing to show yet. Yes, heard the beep. Your phone is listing now.
Okay, guys, I am back.
Yay.
Yes. It's listing? What do you mean my boat is listing?
Laying on its side.
Oh, you know what's weird is that actually did work a little better. Look at this, guys. This is a client.
Ooh. I think next time I'm at Harbor Freight, I'm going to buy a bag of those little tiny clamps, even, the skinny ones.
You mean the blue ones or these?
No, no, yeah, those right there.
Yeah, you see, that's what happens to them after a while.
Oh, really? Oh, they
Yeah.
don't hold up real well, huh?
Well, I have them flex like this all the time here. They're like that.
Uh-huh.
That might be the reason. I don't know, but they're cheap enough, Paul.
Oh, yeah. And if nothing else, you end up with a nice screw and nut.
Right? And spring. Don't forget the
And
spring.
spring, yeah.
You might be able to even 3D print this.
You probably could.
Probably work a lot better too.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. I think this is going to glue up okay. I hope. Let's see. It's as level as what I want it to be. Let's take a peek there. I guess I probably should put this way. So, yeah. So I'm just looking. Do I need to go up a little bit with it? No. I guess I need to place these now, and that should be it. No, I can't do this one until this is out of the way. All right. Yeah, and that's the right height here. So we got that right. Although this thing's going to fall apart. Okay, I think I can work on this like this. So let's do this one. And I'm having second thoughts about this clamp, guys. I can't get any glue out. All right. Okay, so there's that. Let me just set it up here. Let's break this off here. Oh, that's on there tight too. Comes off. I don't want to break it because I want to use it.
Can you get under there with your, yeah, there you go.
Just a little bit. And what the heck? There it goes. And in one piece. All right, we've got a little bit higher. higher layer here. Yeah, there you go. That's the clamp. Make sure the back is okay. No, that's not working. All right, blue tape it is. Blue tape it is. Sorry. Yeah, the one side actually glued up really well. And I know it's going to glue the tape on there, but I'll just scrape it off. But I think that's probably better than not. All right, so that needs to go right there like that and like that. So all the way to the back. I've already got this one piece here that I'm going to make my, yeah, because it'll have the other stuff up here. Yeah. And I'm looking at this right here. Okay. So yeah, that'll be good. So well, I'm hearing Paul. Here we go. I just was looking at what you were doing,
I was just watching my printer to see if my print does what I want it to do.
which is print.
Well, it's print, but I want to have
A magnet.
no. I want it to have an inset for the letters. I want the letters to inset. I was going to try and print them two colors, but I was having too hard a time, so I'm just going to inset them, I think.
Were you trying to color them in bamboo?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Got to color triangles or anyway.
yeah.
All right. So even though these aren't up, I think we're okay on these. This one here, it doesn't matter either because right now I'm drawing the line between this one, which is what I'm gluing up, and that right there. So I'm going to make some marks on here. Let's go ahead and take this out of here. Yep. I thought that was going to help us out, but it's not. Nice and sharp pencil. Yep. All right, but that's not what I came for. I wanted to get a Sharpie. All right.
Well, I hate to run, but I got to get going.
All right, Paul. Well, thank you for stopping off and have a
Hey,
great rest of the day, and hope
my
your
pleasure.
project turns out.
Yeah, I hope yours does too. Don't spend too much time on the ship. You got another project to work on.
Well, yeah, but this time. This is its time.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Talk to you during the week.
Okay, Paul. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye. So again, that's my inspiration. Probably should flip that for this. I wonder if I can flip this thing. Where's the edit on this? Or crop. I guess crop would do it. Share options. No. Yeah, I'm squirreling. Scan text version. Anyway, don't matter. Let me go back to this. All right. So what I was doing is now, where do I really want this to be? Well, in looking at it, it should be right there where should it start is what I'm trying to say. It should be right there. Right. This is going to lean forward a little bit and it'll be right here. But my point is that a little bit of it is sticking up, so that's good. And it'll have to allow it, not necessarily. I guess it could flop on that deck. I don't know if this part here is closed off. You know what? I can definitely plan for it and then trim it if I need to. So in essence, it'll be, let me get my big hand out of the way. So what I'm going to do is, if I can do this with my hand, there we go.
Hi Al, Mohags, and Chris.
And welcome to you, Leonard Davis. How are you? All right, so I am going to split it right in the center of the keel. So it would be there. Then I can glue it. Let's see, so it'll be like that there. All right, and I think what I'll do is I'll tape this up right here, those two spots, and then figure out where I need to trim on the way back. So let's do this one first. Let's do this one here. So it's centered. Okay, that should be good there because it's right there in the center. All right. And that means then that this piece has got to get trimmed. So let's mark this. Let me lower this down. It's got to go all the way down to this one. So yeah, it'll do that. Because this actually has a little bit of a bend there. And you know what I'm going to do? I want to set it in the center here and raise it up a little bit to the back so I get that curve in there, kind of like we've got. It doesn't need to be too big. So I guess it'll be there. And I'm going to cut this one since this one's bent. Actually, I got to cut both of them, don't I? All right, let's do this one here. And then this one over here. Okay. Now this is going to be fun, and then there'll be two other ones, especially since I can't see the marks I just made. Holy smokes. Is it my glasses? No, they're there. Now, yeah. Well, I can't even see that. That is just amazing. And I don't think I'm going to be able to cut this very well. So I just move this out of the way a little bit. I may have to get the Dremel cutting tool out. Yeah, that's not going to work. That's just going to bust off. Let me try with this a little bit, and then I might change the blade. I'll mute out. So it's going to cut there and mute out. And I'm muted. If anybody problem though is I can't see the line at all that I'm cutting. I just cannot see it. I wonder if this will show up. No, that's a little better. Wish I had a white or a silver. I know I've got some silver somewhere, but I don't know where. Well, I take that back. Here's a silver. And the problem I just had is I don't know if I went above or below it, but we're gonna check this.
Hello,
back.
Leon. I am AES.
AES, huh? What do you mean AES?
Away enjoying sun.
Okay, well, enjoy the sun. Yes, yes, sun is always good to enjoy. And I think I'm going to cut that silver stuff off. That's the ticket. So let's put this back on. And let's mute out. There we go. There we go. There's the second one. But I still need to do a third one, but I just wanted to see how it looked in respect. It can be trimmed a little more probably. So if it needs to go to here, right? And I said I wanted it to be, yeah. So I need to actually cut on the top side of those things. All right.
And that's starting to look like a ship.
What do you got going there, Chris?
I said that's starting to look like a ship.
Oh, yeah, right. Thank you. All right, I'm muting out again. I'm highlighting you, Chris. I thought you were doing something.
I see my backside.
Yeah, I thought you were doing something. All right.
No, I wasn't doing it. I'm just cleaning.
Okay. Well, clean away.
For some of you who don't know what that means, I don't know either.
I understand what you're saying. I'm muting out.
Well, I actually took a nice fall in the shop a couple of weeks ago, so I vowed at least to get the floor uncovered.
Yeah, that's when I clean up too, by the way.
You get a lathe, chisel up the Peduzzi. A technical term.
I feel lucky I'm going to go for the other one too.
Oh, my darling.
Oh, my darling Clementine.
And yes, I'm channeling Huckleberry Hound, if you must know.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Oh, man.
All right. Let me see this. I still think these are a little too high because I want to have that general swoop right there like that. So that means this one can stay. This one needs to be trimmed more. Yeah. And this one needs to be trimmed. Okay. There's those two. Oops. Let's grab this. Mute out. All right. And it is 3 o'clock. We've been doing this for an hour and really haven't gotten much done, but
It's
I
four
guess that's
o'clock.
half the fun of it, right?
It's 4 o'clock
Yes.
in real time.
All right. Yeah. That'll go over well right there. This one doesn't. I guess I can build it out. What the heck?
You are lost and gone forever. Oh, my darling, Clementine.
All right. I can live with that. Other than these ribs being, or these frames being too far in at the top. And I think I see the issue. I probably should have fixed this in the center so that it actually sat the way it should. That might be a good idea, actually. All right, let me just keep my this one's going to need to be trimmed here also so that it sits like that. And I don't want to trim these yet because I don't know where they're going to sit. All right, I'm going to put the other side in so I can have some symmetry, and I'll be able to measure back and forth, I guess. See if I can get away with popping this one off. Nope, doesn't feel like it. Let's see if I can do this with this. Yeah, I don't think this one's going to be as fortunate as the last one. And then again, it surprises me. All I gotta do is put that piece back. Before I do, let's drag this one over there and see what this one looks like. All right. I like that the way it's sitting. Let me maybe not. Maybe not. No. I don't like the way that's sitting. Cake time. If I can find it. Where on my desk is the blue tape? Here it is. That'll at least keep me close. Okay. All right. So this will kind of show me where I have to trim on this side for it to be the same as on the other side. And what I'm seeing is right there, those three frames need to be trimmed down a little bit. Let's see if that goes there. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to slope it a little bit more like that. in other words, what I'm saying is I think these are too high. Let's just trim it like that for right now and see what it looks like. All right, let me get this and mute out. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, see, I think it needs a little more trimming because the other side goes down even further. So yeah, so maybe about right there. So just one little chop more like that. And I probably should be using a pencil at this point. Again, we mute. Yeah, a little bit more. All right, I guess this time I'll start using the pencil. And I can see it there and there and just barely on that one. I wonder if I can just drop it down, like that. There we go. All right, mute out again. time. And that one needs to go. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't realize I had muted out. Oh, well, then let me add you back to the scene.
Every time that
Welcome back. Welcome back.
every time I touch my tripod, it knocks me right out.
Welcome back. Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably a crappy USB cord.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or a bad connection. Yeah. All right.
Bro, you need to CK mute WHRN, you do thing.
Yeah, but I didn't. Sorry. Actually, this could go down even a little bit further. Even a little bit further. Yeah, and I have been. Yeah, this one needs to go down just a tiny bit also. So look, this is how I mute. I wish there was I can't remember what they're called, but an OBS, when the volume goes up to a certain decibel, it immediately cuts off the sound, basically. Anyway, I'm muting it.
I like the sound of a Dremel. It reminds me I have a dentist appointment next week.
Chris, no comment.
Oh, and it's going to be a very expensive one, too. They're fixing to do an implant.
And we're back. All right, I think that'll be good. Oh my God, too bad I did the wrong one. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Maybe not. A little bit more. And actually, I'm looking at the other side, and that's about a little bit more than the other side. Good, good. I'm gonna go ahead and cut this one down a little more too. Yeah. See, now it sits there like it's supposed to be there, and it's not stressed out. It's not. Yeah.
I'm going to move my tripod, and I will probably get knocked out if you're streaming.
Okay, Chris.
Gently, gently, gently. Hey!
Hey, you're there. All right, so So these 2 points definitely need to be glued. So what I'm going to do is just take and drop a crazy glue on it, super glue. Let me see if I can find some um, stabilizer, whatever, neutralizer, whatever it's called. There's no
Activator.
activator. Thank you.
I just know that because I just put mine on the shelf.
I need some good activator too.
I can hand it to you.
I don't right. I don't know where my activator's at, so I guess we're going to pass on that and go
Mr.
back
Mastone.
to the Harbor Freight glue with the blowing power of my lungs. It would help if I didn't drop the whole oh my God, the whole bottle into it. No, that's not going to work. That will not do. See, this is about the time that I wish I had a little pin nailer that I could just go and pin it. But I don't want to be knocking on this thing, so it worries me. All right, let's put some more tape on there. Yeah, I really need some activator. Okay, I'm gonna go make some isopropyl alcohol and a little baking powder, and we should be set to go, right? I got a bibette somewhere. Maybe not. Yeah, there it is. Or I guess that's what that's called. Oh, look, I even have some more mediums. CA glue. Okay, be right back. I'm going to make some of this stuff. Okay, I don't know what ratio I used or what ratio I got, but I got a ratio in this little white bottle. All right, let's see where we're trying to glue. Right here, right? So it's not gluing. Ah. All right, let's just drop a drop there. Didn't work, did it? Oh, there it goes. Nope. It was wishful thinking on my part, huh? Well, that's crazy. That dried it up. All right, there's a drop. And there's a drop. So now it should cauterize or emulsify? No, that's the opposite, right? Guess that's not going to work then.
The technical term is stick.
Yeah, there you go. Stick. It's not sticking. That is just crazy. Glue not sticking.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
No more AES. But I'm busy.
No more what?
AES.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I guess I should turn the light on.
Boy, I don't believe this. I couldn't make any good.
Test it on your finger.
Right?
But not on your eyelids.
Well, speaking from experience, it does help keep them closed. Just saying.
See, it's doing something, guys. But I don't know what it's doing. Maybe I put too much in there? I don't
Impossible.
know.
If you had your activator,
Right? Well, I'm out of activator is the thing.
you can borrow mine.
Okay. Hand it over to me, Chris.
Yeah,
See,
if
it's
I do,
still kind of sticky.
I'll pop myself out of the stream again. I'll teleport
Yeah.
it.
That's exactly what would happen. Well, that's a total fail.
Try just misting it with some water.
Womp, womp, womp.
The internet says that won't work.
Huh?
The internet says sometimes you can use a water mist for an activator. I don't know, but that's what the internet. If it's on the internet, it has to be right.
What about alcohol?
I don't know. Worth a shot. No pun intended.
Okay, I will redo it
What is that thing down there?
with water. In fact, let's just do this. Let me just go get some water. I'll be right back.
I do not vouch for the authenticity of that tip.
All right.
I cannot vouch for the authenticity of that tip.
Let's just drop a drop of water on it on both sides. See if it hardens. It did. It did.
Well then, we're geniuses.
Well, maybe not.
Oh crap! Maybe nail it.
Right? A little pin nailer.
Turn some pegs.
Well, I definitely need some some activator and glue before I continue this.
Have you thought of using just regular Tite Bond?
Well, is it glue? I mean, is it crazy glue or?
No, regular wood glue.
Well, yeah, I've got it right here.
Little dab it to you.
Yeah, but it's not enough because these points actually have some tension on them.
Okay.
That way, see? So, I mean, as a final, like in here, okay? Like in this point right here, I definitely glued it really well with Tite Bond so that it held together right there. So, yeah.
It does take a while, though.
Yeah, too long.
They do have a quick set.
I got to keep moving it. Well, if I had activator and glue, then I could drop the Tite Bond over it.
Yeah.
Or in between it.
All right. I was going to do something. What was
it? See, it did harden. All right, so now I got to get these out of the way.
So the water does tend to work.
Yeah, it does.
Gosh.
Okay, I've got to set these in place also before I can continue to glue it down at the back side. So let's see, move that there. Pop the focus. All right. So I need to straighten this up here. So that means I've got to get this out of the way. If nothing else, partially out of the way. So that needs to go back over to here. And this one needs to go also this way. And then this one over here. All right, so if that's the case, then I'm gonna have to trim this one here. Yeah, on both sides actually, so that it follows a little bit lower. And that's okay, because it'll have about that much stuff on top of it. Yeah, because this deck isn't really here. I'm gonna build up on that deck, and it'll be up higher. On the sides. Yeah.
All right, now, piece of wood. Piece of wood. All right, what do I got here?
Yeah. Oh, this is going to get. All right. I'm going to mute out.
Okay. There.
Hello, Jack. I'm working um, on the boat on the Lady Washington. I'm having a stern conversation with it. Chris is cleaning up his shop.
Clean, clean, sweep, sweep.
Moo is, I don't know, on the beach somewhere. And we're looking at the Lady Washington there.
I'm here. I'm also hello. I'm here. I'm also organizing behind my green screen because it's just a mess, and I
Behind,
forgot to show you.
behind the green screen. Dun, dun, dun.
That's right. Wish I was at the beach. Oh, I don't have my hat on.
At least put your hat on. How you doing, Jack? What are you up to? Want to come on board and tell us?
Yes, Jack, come on board because it's always good with more.
I'll send you a link, Jack, if you want.
Come on down.
You can minimize the cow in the hat.
Okay. All right. Going back here. Oh, Chris is. There you go, Jack. I sent you. Can you turn the camera down some, Chris? So we can actually see what you're doing? I'll take that as a no. He's turning something, not sure what he's turning. Okay. Can you hear me, Chris? Can you turn the camera down and to the right a little bit?
Oh,
Oh, it's following you. Yeah, and down. There you go. Yeah, you can do it a little bit to the left
wait a minute.
and a little bit up. A little bit to the left and a little bit up.
Why go from above?
It's like when somebody has a bad itch and they can't get to it.
Yep. A little bit to the left, a little bit up.
Hold on.
All right. All right. Holden.
I gotta maybe.
If I see Jack pop in, I
Pop in.
sent it to him on his Facebook page. We might actually have some other exciting stuff happening. Well, now I see a big wheel. Now I see a light.
Hold on.
Okay.
Going above. How's that?
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
We have multi-cameras here. That's that one. And we'll make it a little bit. That's more better. The mic still working?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just putting a tenon on that so I can flip it around because I gotta make a couple of tops. And I don't know whether that's gonna fit in the truck after I do that because it might be too little, too late. I don't think that's gonna fit. Let's just take a little look-see.
All right. Get a little water. Ah. All right. And look, our glue popped. This one needs to go down a little bit too, a little bit more. I think that's looking pretty decent. I'm going to have to up my gluing skills. That's definitely not good. Um,
Hello, waving hand.
Hello, Jim. How you doing? So there's the top, guys. I think that'll. Yeah, I definitely need to do some work with these ribs here. Once I establish
Welcome, Jim.
this line, I'll fix all these in here and I'll shim them up. I'll have to probably redo
Hi, Moo hugs.
those ribs. I can see it now, guys. But I need to get this glued as best as I can so that I actually have this line here, or these lines there. So I'm wondering if I can drop one little bit of super glue on there and it'll actually work the way it's supposed to. And that did, by the way. So I'm going to do some more. Because I think what it's doing is it's reacting with the existing carbonate that's there. Okay. Yeah, looking at it this way really helps me to get what I'm supposed to see. I liked what I'm seeing back here, but I don't like what I see here. That's really helped me to see that better. And I know what I have to do. I just have to make the ribs a little bigger, the frames a little bigger. That'll fix that. And I'll probably have to refix this piece, but it's wood. I can do it. Yeah, that really helps. I'm starting to see the points. All right, so if we put it there, let me concentrate on this side a little bit. It's going to go there because it's going to go right here. So I guess I could put a little wedge right there too. So where is it glue the most? Right here. Right here. Let me see if I can glue this piece right here. I'm not certain if that's going to happen or not. Where was it? Let me look from the top.
I got a joke.
What's your joke, sis?
What's the most divisive wood?
I don't know. I give up. What?
A wedgewood.
Oh, a wedgewood. You know, that actually is holding, which is good. Not so divisive after all. Nope, it didn't hold.
Are you inhaling?
No, negative.
You surprised to see me, huh? You surprised to see Ray Ray? It's in the headphone.
Maybe if I put a piece of tape there, it'll hold it just enough to dry and maybe not. No. Nope, that's definitely not the ticket. But that might be. And then again, who knows? Can I get rid of this? I think it's actually dead weight now. No, that's not good. I definitely have to get it out of there though. Come on. Come on. All right, let's do it this way. There we go. Multiple ways to do this, right? Yeah, this one needs to. It's okay. All right, I need to get this one. Well, I'm not really happy with the way that's. Yeah, I guess that's all right. Compared to this one, that one's got to go down a little bit more, I think. Yeah, I think that's a little higher than what it needs to be, maybe. Maybe that's it. In fact, I think that is it. All right. Yeah, that's definitely too high over on that side. So remember how we got that to stick a second ago? We couldn't get it to stick. I got to break it off again. And I got to cut a little bit off of it. I'm just gonna, yeah. All right, mute out. Oh, Chris has got something going on over there. I didn't realize that.
Test. There we go. My mic's back. Yeah, how's your radio working out? We'll never know. Oh, incoming call. There you are.
I got it to where you heard it. And then I had, here, let me make this big. I had these.
Oh, I was gone. Yeah.
I noticed that it was vibrating.
Hi. We can't have this leftovers. All right, I got to run.
See the little holes right there?
This morning.
My speaker has got a bunch of little holes in it. So I went ahead and purchased a new speaker. Hey, Jack. I didn't even see Jack in there.
Where's Radio Shack when you need it?
Hello.
Just
So,
waiting patiently.
so I ordered a new speaker for it. Well, it's going to sit a little bit back, but that's okay. It's a little smaller. That's okay. I don't care. This is the first trial of this. I probably should have gotten a bigger one. But anyway, I need to make a bracket for it. And I think I did. Yeah. So I made a bracket for it.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at. I'm at the point where I'm going to take and bolt these on and put it on the back. And it'll be, like I said, it's a little bit closer. I could redo this to move it forward, but for right now, I want to see if it even matters. I doubt it even matters. And maybe I'll even get a bigger speaker. But anyway, that's where we're at on it. I made some knobs for it. I was missing, let's see. I was missing a knob like this, so I went ahead and made one. And I was trying to get my my resin printer to print it, and I didn't. I kind of got squirreled and sidetracked, but ended up printing the second one because I wanted to see what it would do in resin, and actually works pretty good. You know, the way it came out.
Yeah.
So that's that. I've got knobs for it now. Oh, I saw moo hugs. I saw little moo hugs of a silhouette, oh, something or other.
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche. All right, now Jack's got something for show and tell. So I'm going to go ahead and make him big. No pun intended. So you got the floor, Jack. Tell us everything you ever wanted to know and more.
How are y'all doing?
Yeah, good. How you doing,
Good,
man?
good.
At the moment, I was just packing up some pocket knives. I've been selling pocket knives left and right.
Oh, good.
But, of course, y'all know I've been working with the CNC a little bit more. And y'all know I like doing 3D carves.
You're building 3D cars?
Y'all know I love doing 3D carves, all kind of different 3D carves.
Little cars, huh? Yeah, it looks like you put
They
yourself
encased
into
you
that.
in carbonite.
Yes, he is. He is encased in carbonite, isn't he?
How the hell is that to you?
You forgot to hold your hands up.
Right?
Somebody said don't go full solo.
It came out
That
good.
is cool.
How much sanding?
I put a lot of depth in this one. I put actually too much depth into it because right in here, this was a 2-inch thick piece of material. And right here, it actually plowed through just a little bit. And I had to do a little patchwork. And I got a little sanding to do right here to clean it up.
Had you not said anything, we wouldn't have really even noticed, to be honest.
Well, that's usually the way it works.
Right.
And we didn't see that.
We're our worst critics.
That nose sticks up so far. If I had not had made the model so deep, I had actually planned on. I modeled it and programmed it to have a frame all the way around it. But since I made it so deep, I cut the frame, slam out of it.
Is that
But
made
anyway,
of wood?
Yes.
yeah, that's cherry.
Oh, wow.
That was a 2-inch
So
thick piece of cherry.
cool.
Yeah, carved on the CNC with what bit did you use?
With what?
Bit did you use?
I used the 1/4-inch hog roughing bit to rough that out, take the majority of the material out, and I used the tapered ball nose from IDC, fine detailed tapered ball nose from IDC. Both tool paths took right at 6 hours.
Yeah, I bet.
Have 2 mess ups. Every time I flipped my shop back on, my camera on my printer's been going for 2 hours.
Your
Every
printer's
time I
been
turned the shop back on, the CNC would stop. So I had to restart it and guess where I was in my G code. So I had a couple of issues, but we got through it.
good. It looks great, man. I mean,
That is amazing.
yeah, it is. It is.
And I've been working with a bunch of models. Where's my? Get this over here.
Share your screen.
Oops, wrong one. I can get the right camera selected here. There we go.
Okay.
Are you going to make that background next? Oh, man.
Is this anybody you know?
This is just a random wedding photo.
Well, good pick. Good pick.
I just actually pulled up some wedding photos on Google.
There's a lot of detail in her hair and in his beard. I mean, you can. Well, I can't see it anymore, but you can see that. I mean, it just
wasn't as much detail in this one, but that's me, my wife, and my son. This one's programmed up. That's like I got the frame programmed around it. I haven't carved this one yet, so.
How long does that take to make?
This with everything going smoothly and no hiccups, it should take about 4 hours. And this particular one here is 8.5 by 11, so it should go in faster than that.
So do you see a CNC as a router or a spindle, and how long do those things last before they burn out? Serious question.
I'm using a router. I've been thinking about going to a spindle, but the way my setup is, I like to take that spindle off and replace it with a plasma torch once in a while. Yep. So having an actual spindle is going to be a little cumbersome.
And then, Jack, isn't your spindle sometimes a plasma torch also?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
For the lay people who have no idea, can you explain, please?
The plasma torch is for cutting steel. I can cut up to a 1/2-inch steel plate. And let's see if I got a picture here. Let me turn my volume down to start with.
If you could cut it with that,
this real fast.
Wouldn't it catch fire?
This is my. I had this Makita router here for. I guess I had about 4 or 5, maybe 6 months.
Yeah, I think that one's done.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? His router, his spindle turned into a plasma torch.
But my cheap Harbor Freight Bauer, I've used it for about 3 years and with no problems. So let me go back and see if I can't find something that's
I wish I had room for one of those.
Plasma torch. Here's one with the plasma torch. Don't do that. That's a plasma torch.
I guess that's not the art captain from Facebook.
How hot is that?
Very.
Don't get your finger in the way.
Don't get your finger in the way. It'll cut anything that is conductive. So yeah, I've converted my router into a plasma for doing steel work when I cut out my installs that I like to do. Like y'all probably know, most everything I create has something to do with power line work. Like,
For some reason, every time I see it, the song "I Am the Lineman of the County" comes to mind. I am the lineman of the county, and with all due respect, I mean, that's what comes to my mind for some reason.
Hey, I live in Florida. We love our linemen and women.
well, I've been with Pike Electric for a little over 20 years, so the majority of stuff I do is line related, just like my little catch-all trays.
We're stuck up here with Eversource.
But that's what I've been up to this week.
Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Well, heck, man.
Super cool, man.
Yes.
That's really cool.
And I need a small vacation.
Yeah, see?
You got me going. Damn, you give me an earworm.
That's right. Chris, can you tell us what you're doing with the lathe there, or did you already?
Right now, I'm walking in a circle in my shop, and I'm looking for the spinning top that I had that I was going to copy onto this as a test, and I can't find the blasted thing. I had it yesterday. I would love to know where I put it. But I think it's time to break.
Now, I'm going to cut this little piece right here that's sticking out, and before I glue it down, because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to wish I had done it when I was able to move it back and forth. Ooh, I heard that. Sounded like
I just turned
a
off.
monitor. It sounded like a CRT turning on. Boom.
It did.
No, that is a 1959 Zenith high fidelity AM/FM radio being turned off.
Okay.
I don't know whether it always made that noise, but it has since I've owned it. I think it's a cool sound.
I kind of thought that's not. I thought it was a CRT, but anyway, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see if it'll do it again. We'll warm up the old vacuum tubes.
All right.
Business Bureau. Call Coast One Tax Group 800-242-31.
1, 2, 3, and yep. I'm sure that's
Very good.
like I say, at least mine works.
Sorry, guys, I didn't realize I wasn't muted out.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta head upstairs. I gotta log out.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. You're always welcome.
That's a good one.
We'll see you.
It's actually 4:21.
Good night.
I'm kind of past my 2 hours, but I'm still working, so I'm gonna hang for a little bit. Ah. Well, I guess we still got some there. I know. No activator. I made some with a little alcohol and some bicarbonate soda, and it didn't work with a flip a second ago. I am going to turn around and order some stuff, some activator and some glue. Got any recommendations?
Here you go.
You know, I had
Can you reach it?
no. I can see activator, but I can't read the brand name.
You can't reach it?
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. What is that? Magic cement?
Magic Chems.
Magic chems. Well, I'm definitely going to order some.
I see my camera's backwards.
Are you sure that's activator? That sounds a little risque.
It works for activator anyway. That one's missing the tip.
It is backwards. I just realized that too. Oh, let's see. So super glue, right? Super glue. Okay, there we go. And activator. That's just super. Oh, wait. There it is. Magic Chems. You know, that's funny, Jack, because that is what I got. And the activator was okay, but it just the stream was too broad. I want something that I can just dab like that. You know, if that were activator, I guess that's glue. But I want something I could just dab. So you know, I mean that'd probably be okay. I'll tell you what. Let's just.
It's definitely just like an aerosol. It don't have a very precise stream, but
Yeah.
I usually just spray it across the material anyway. And it depends on your particular application.
I wonder.
I got it really because it was one of the cheapest. To be quite honest.
Well, they are. They're $10, but I don't know about the medium. I mean, maybe that's what I should be using is the medium. I tend to like the
That's what I got, the medium.
yeah, the other stuff better. Yeah. So let's look for activator. Let's see. Oh, thick, medium, and thick. There's 2 bottles. This is the 2-pack. Oh, thin, medium, and thick. Yeah, what am I talking about? Thick, medium, and thick. This is 15. Again, the activator that's spray. I wonder why they just do activator and sprays. Look, that's interesting. Hey, here's an original chiropractic adjustment tool. $175. Oh my gosh. I guess that's probably what I'll do again then, you know. Although I do like the three types. I've never used the heavy.
I haven't either.
Maybe that's what I need to use, you know. I don't know. Two P10 solo activator, $16. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this stuff that has the three of them in there because I have the glue. Oh look, two deals of activator. And that stuff's like, you know, no. Oh, what is this? There's no premium grade CA glue by Starbond, complete refill kit. Thin, 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 thin. Oh, so that's a thin. All right, we don't want to do that. You know, I really do miss basements. But then again, I don't miss the seepage stuff. You know, it was down here. This one here. Oh, that's 39. No way. No way. Oh, those are big bottles. That's why. Okay, hold on. It was up here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll order. Well, that's $11. That's not bad. That's thick, though. Yeah, thick, thick.
You're going to show us your credit card information and all that other stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is what I want to get right here. So let's a Cyber Sunday Monday whatever. Get 2 free when you buy 2 selected items. How to claim? Use the qualifying items filter to add 2 items to the cart. Use the benefits items filter to add 2 benefits to your cart. Your free benefit will be applied at checkout. That explained it, didn't it? So,
What was that credit card number?
all right. Well, I just wanted to add it in there so that.
All we have to do is just, scroll it back.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, add to cart.
Well, my brother, I'm going to have to go. It's pretty late for me here.
Yeah,
And it's been a joy to hang out with you and your friends.
it's a whole 5:30 there. Ooh.
I just got here and you're running off.
There you go.
I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, sometimes earlier, depending on who wakes me up.
On Sunday. Oh, it's the cat. Yeah. Blame it on the cat.
Oh yeah, because they're still on. What is it? Eastern. What is it? Standard time. They're not. They're used to like the summer hours,
I move.
Greg says
Bye.
bye. No, that was a bye.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, there you go. Goodbye.
Bye, Moo.
Yes. Good night, everybody. What is it? Good evening, good morning, good night, whatever it is that he says.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Say goodbye, Moo.
Goodbye,
And
Moo.
welcome. Leave the menagerie.
Thank you. Bye, you guys. Have a great week. See you next time.
All right. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Ciao.
See ya, Moo hugs. Hey, Greg.
That was UnJJ. That was Jim. There we go. Now this is where I cut this part out.
Hello, Jim.
And we split the screen. There you go. And then I go ahead and order my stuff. All right. Sounds funny, Jack. Sounds like a little gerbil or something. I don't know. wish there was a way to stack these up. I guess there is. If add scene, an empty scene. Hey, I guess we could do this. Yeah, there we go. Now I can move that over. Exactly. Add Jack.
Ciao, folks.
Timu hugs. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better. In fact, I'm going to infringe on, what is that? Oh, your printer. No, I'm not going to infringe on your printer.
It is pronounced Chiao, folks.
Didn't close the flap on that laser. I'm starting to smell that wood burning a little bit.
Ooh, yeah, I would. Mine goes out through the window and it has a nice big exhaust fan on it, filter, fan, whatever. Well, pretty much, I think that's going to work out. Might have to prop this up a little bit, but anyway, I still need to work a little bit on these ribs. I can see that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and order the stuff before I forget. And you go to cart.
Recent fiber.
Let's just dump this one. All right. And it is ordered. It should get here. Oh my gosh, I messed up. No. It's gonna get here on Saturday. Well, I probably won't need it till then. Wow, whole week. I probably won't do anything before then anyway. All right, let it do it. Let it do it.
There we go. And we got one engraved knife. Done the handle on the diode, did the blade on the fiber. Here, flip my camera. All right, get that one boxed up. So that's all I had to do. Make 2 knives real quick.
You just made them or you just packed them? I mean, in other words, you just engraved them?
Engraved them and packed them, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Get them off of Amazon. I don't know why that's my biggest seller. That's not even my nicest looking knife.
Oh, really?
But that's the one that sells the most.
Well, can't.
I like this one a lot better, but I don't sell any of these.
Yeah, that one's nice. Does that pop open? Is that what that little
Yeah,
notch is? Yeah.
got a smooth open on it.
I cut you. I cut you.
I've gotten some interest in my refrigerator magnets that I made the other day.
What were they?
Let me see if I can find that. Save that image, open that image. Get my big head out of the way. There.
Make it big. So is that 3D printed or
These are 3D printed. I got the AMS, so I can print up to 4 colors.
right?
So I took an acrylic pen and added a few more colors once it came off the printer.
Gotcha. I like that. I like the names on the hats of the family members. That's pretty cool.
I've done up to 7 names. I'll redesign the file if I need to knock an extra feller out or add an extra feller. But I'm getting some interest on that from the Nextdoor app today. I just recently started posting more stuff on Nextdoor.
Oh, really?
I had gotten to where I hadn't posted on there in a while.
I do Nextdoor, but I haven't done anything on there. It didn't really dawn on me to do stuff on there.
I've done a lot of stove toppers, cutting boards, and stuff like that on Nextdoor.
Cool. Trying to wrap my head around what I'm going to do next. I really want to switch gears. Let this dry. I know I'm going to have to fix the frames. Right here, let me bring it down. I know I'm going to have to fix the frames right in here. Actually, probably just put some pieces on the outside of these and then smooth them down, basically, because it's not as wide here as it is here. It works to the back okay, but right here it failed. I might have to just recut them and redo them. Maybe that's what I should do. Just take and cut them and see if I can get them bigger, I guess. I don't know. Look at this. See, this side looks okay. This side, I don't know, it looks okay too. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't use the same file and just invert it?
I did, but I think what I ended up doing is my scales changed on me in between, and I think this is a little bit smaller than what it needs to be. I got this part correct, but these 3 are just too small. They're see how they come in here, whereas that's okay there, and that's okay here. See, all this is okay there, but these come in too far. So they actually need to go up a little bit. I don't know. Let me see what
There's a
number.
lot of thought and planning that goes into something like that.
Well,
The sketch.
I've been doing it piece by piece, and that's where I'm at. So right now, this isn't my number 5, which is too not out far enough. This one here is my number 6. It's also the same way. 7 is okay. 6 looks like it needs to straighten up some. 5 is egregious. Actually, 5, 6, these right. Yeah, actually 5 is egregious. And yeah, then from there on, these 3 are totally wrong. Let me just do a 5. Let me go ahead and do a 5.
Are those just dry fit?
Are they what?
Dry fit.
No, everything's put together right now.
I say that's holding awful good to be dry fit. You're just gonna
No. It's
recut that one.
I mean, I've got like glue on certain points, and I still need to shim and put some spacers in there, which I can. But again, these 3 are out of whack.
Mm-hmm.
If they stick out too far, I'm okay because I grind it down a little bit, like here.
Oh yeah, because all that's going to be covered.
Yeah, exactly. So, but I want this to come out a little bit because of. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do another number 5, and see, I can replace this without any problems too, and patch it, and eventually this is going to have planks running this way anyway, so it'll be covered. All right, let me do that. Let me do a number 5. Let me bring a number 5 up. And what I'll do is I do a half a rib or a half a frame. And I want to go back to here. Let me add this to the scene. Let's do this and do that. Let's see, this is my marble run. I fixed my marble run. It was jamming because I didn't put a piece in. Oh. LCC. Horizontal. There we go. I've gotten to the point, Jack, where if it looks okay, I want to go with it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm at
10-foot
that
rule.
Huh?
It's the 10-foot rule.
Is that what it is? Yeah, exactly.
If it looks good at 10 foot, we're good.
Exactly. Yes. Let's just move this off to the side. Let me find where my ribs are at. Let's see, deck knees, blueprints. I don't remember. No, I'll just turn them all on. There we go. Yeah, and the yellow also needs to be turned on. I think it was the yellow. Okay, let me turn that off. And I say the yellow, it was 29 where my numbers are. There we go. Okay, don't need this. I do need this. So it's these 2.
I don't have anything where I've got that many layers in one file.
Well, yeah, this is just lack of organization on my part.
A lot of pieces in there.
I just do one, and where's my 5? 6, 7. Come on, where's the 5? Oh, here we go. 2, 3. No. There's 3, 4. I'm missing my 5. There's 6. Okay, I got another layer. Is that 5? No, that's 6. I've got, and see, the layer got messed up because I imported some stuff. That's why it's all like that. It's okay. Let me look some more for it. Yeah, I moved it away from here. Let me see if I put it on a different layer. I don't know what number that is. There's 6. There's 8. There's 7. Oh man, I don't have 5. There's where 5 should
I don't know. There's no
be.
search
No,
find function in LightBurn.
there isn't, is there? Or is there?
I'm looking. I ain't seen it yet.
Yeah, because it would have the number right there. Maybe I put it on a different layer. Let me go up here.
And normally your F3 is a find button, but that brings up the settings menu.
There's 45. There's 46. That's the back stuff. I'm wondering if it's on a tool path, and I don't see a frame. No. There's the 2 frames. Yeah, if it's not here, I'm gonna have to redo it. I wonder what this one is. You know, that might not be. Let me go over here. 7 plus 10%. 8, 9. There's 7. There's 6. 6. Well, okay. Let's redraw this thing. Okay, let's see. I probably need to go in and clean this thing up. Let me turn the drawings back on. Keel, coaster image, grid, blueprints. All right, let's turn all this stuff off. Gotta have that. Gotta have that. And gotta have that. All right. So number 5 is this one out here. So let's go to image and make it light. All right, that should be good. And I say that should be good because that's an 8 right there, right? I move this thing over here. There's my 8 right there. Yeah. So that's right. So I need to do a 5. Let's see what a 5 looks like. So let me do a line. I'm going to start it here. Excuse me.
You're getting sleepy, are you? You ain't been streaming for 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
No, 2 hours and 45 minutes.
It's and I got a lot of sleep last night too. I'll come and fix this up if I need to. Yeah, I'm going to have to go piece by piece and just clean it up. You know, so the 5 is that outer one. All right. And I forgot how I did the other ones. Well, that's what I did. I did that. Okay. So let me fix this here. Come on. I'm actually getting hungry too, Jack. That's part of it, I think.
Time to reload up on some Thanksgiving.
Yeah. How's Steve doing with Hobo with Chips?
I think he's taking a break. I think he said he'll be back the first Saturday in December.
Has he been on at all?
He hasn't been on at all.
Okay. I was wondering if I have just missed him or.
He was having troubles with his last stream, and I texted him, and he texted me back and said he had been so busy he didn't have time to blame sit down and take a rest.
Yeah.
He slowed down a little bit. But yeah, he was having a little bit of trouble with his stream.
Yeah. Well, I wondered because I hadn't seen him, but I've been playing video games a lot and sleeping in my chair a lot. Okay, this is probably going to be good enough. For now. So I'm going to take and drop another little line here and go, oops. Another little line here, go over about 1/4 of an inch. Let's see, is that line just a line? Let me change this over to inch. Yeah, that's about right. It's 2.8. I can handle that. A little bit thicker is better. That way it'll hold up better. Now there is something I did I shouldn't have done, but all right. So let me go ahead and duplicate this thing, and then just scoot it over,
There.
kind of something like that. Um,
Still
because the inside doesn't really matter to me, just the outside. And you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this.
I'm just taking one of my old vectors that I had made and making it 3D printable. You're not supposed to. Oh, you're not in here. That's right. There. I'm going to start all the way over. Now, that might not be too thick. Made it 2 millimeters, and I think it would have been too thick. So there. I like that better. That ain't quite as thick as I had it a minute ago. Mm-hmm. I think so. Took my computer forever to load up Bamboo Studio. Took my computer forever to load up Bamboo Studio. Yeah. Yeah. Up. Good. Oops. Alrighty. It's ready to print. I've only got 4 colors I can print, so I'll have to take a marker to the eyes to make them yellow. That would probably accept yellow better than the green, wouldn't it? That don't look bad, does it? It always wants to put my purge block off the edge of the plate for some reason. That's an hour and 45-minute print. Bottom screen. That ain't right. I dropped it down to an hour and 48 minutes. Alrighty. Mhm. Alrighty, I got that label created. I go out here and get those two in the box, get them ready for in the morning.
Here's how this turned out. So that was the original draw that I did on it, to see where it was going to fall, and it just scratched it basically. Now the question is that number 5? Is that going to be any better? I bet it is. Yeah, it is. It is definitely going to be better.
All right, well, if you're going to be streaming much longer, I'll meet you in the chat. But I'm going to go ahead and jump off here and get these packages ready.
All right, man.
Thank you for letting me come on for a little bit.
Anytime, anytime. I'm probably not going to do much more. I'm going to go ahead and cut the other one, but and I may just take and glue that right there like that,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll make it solid.
Well, you
Sturdy.
have a good one. We'll catch you next time.
All right, Jack. Take care, man.
See you.
Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll put that there, and yeah, and I may not glue it right now. Wait for the glue itself. I think I'll just do that, and then look at the other side, and then that's where I'll let it. That's where I'll leave it at. I'm definitely going to have to do another one of these and another one of these, but yeah, I think that's going to work out really good. Let me cut this other one for the other side, and since it's right here, all I'm going to do is duplicate it and then just move it down a little bit, like right there, and it'll cut it out right there, and then get rid of this other one. Send it, cut it. I'm gonna go use a little boys' room, and we'll be right back. Did I just start it? Here we go. I'll be right back. And it's actually cutting really good on this wood. I not even doubled it, right? Because I had 16 in the power. I went up to 30. No, I did double it. It went 32. But notice how it's not, burnt. Excuse me. So it's just a little brown, not dark. All right, so that's the one for this side. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. See right there? And it looks like this one and this one are going to have to get a little fixing too. Yeah, because that needs to, and definitely these two. So this will shoot right across there. Yeah. All right, I'm going to set this one over here just to look. Yeah, I think that's going to work out really good too. Very nice. Like so. Yep. Yeah, these two definitely need to be brought out. See, because they're going in too far. This is where it needs to actually be. All right. Mm-hmm. 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 This one looks like it's ready to be glued. I'm going to wait till I get the glue before I glue this up anymore. I am going to go ahead and try to redo these two, or at least make them as big as that is. Maybe that's all I have to do is increase the size. So where are we at? Let's get rid of this. Make this big. Let's bring this out. Yeah. All right. So that's that one there. I don't think I'm going to cut anything else below that. Let's just leave that there for right now. So the next one in would be number 3. And I'm wondering, see, this is 3 long. Oops. I'm wondering if this is going to. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to match it to see where it's going to. Because it's going to go right there. See how far in it is? Even if I rotate it a little bit, it's not going to be right. It's like it's too small. Yeah, so that's 3. Oh wait, that's 3. This is 4. Yeah, well maybe I need to bring 4 up. Let's bring 3 back up. There's 4. Yeah, I think it's a little smaller too. Now I'm making it bigger, and I don't want to do that. I just wanted to take and rotate it a little bit right there. I don't know, that might be right. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to cut it. Question is, do I have enough space there to cut it? We're going to find out. Let's bring that back up. Send that over there. Let's watch it. So hopefully I cut like right below it, and it doesn't fall off the bottom part. If not, I'll just put another piece in there. something doesn't look right, but I just couldn't see it. It did fall off, I think, but let's go look at it. Yeah, that'll be okay like that. It cut the little nub off of it right here, just right there, so it's no big deal. But um, let's see, is that any better? It needs to be longer, that's for sure. But yeah, that is better. That is better. I like that a lot better. All right, so let me redo it again. Let me make it another. Oh, I guess that's about an inch. I'll trim it if it's too short. In fact, let me go ahead and measure it. Yeah, it's about an inch. Actually, I'm going to do it 3/4. Let's see. Seven eighths. Let's make it 7/8 taller. Now, how am I going to do that? I'm going to edit the artwork. So let's do this. Let me duplicate this. Let's take this over here. Let me take a piece of this. Can I do 7/8 is 7/8 875, right? Yeah, 875. So width is 0.875. Hmm. Hold on a second. 0.875. .875. That is correct. All right. So that's my point. And I'll just do that just for the sake of it. Let's take this, move it up a little bit. All right, so right there is where I want to put a line. Let's do this. Let's duplicate this again. Let's duplicate it. I'm going to send the duplicate to the T1 layer. And I don't see T1, but it is there. Let me make this big. And of course you can't see it. All right, so there's my T1 layer. It is on. Why can't I see it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, it's not showing it. Now it's showing it. See? All right. So what I want to do is I want to take and save it on the T1 layer just as a backup, and go over here and cut this little piece off here. I want to make it to where it's, yeah. So let's cut this piece off. Yep. Let's get rid of this. Ah, can go away. And that can go away. Okay, now let's bring the T1 back. All right. Um, yeah, that needs to go away too. All right. And let's take this and move it to the end. Let's get rid of this here. Uh-oh. Why won't it let me do that one? Oh, I know why. Let's move that over to 0, 0. All right. Now there it is. I wonder what this is. Just a little. Oh, it's a little rectangle. It's nothing. It's nothing. Nothing to see. All right. So let's take a look at this stuff. That there is why isn't that allowing me to? Huh. Yeah, and of course I was muted out the whole time. All right, so I got this one printed, and I think I am gonna cut that up a little bit. Let's see, can I just chop it with this a little bit? No, you know what? I can do this with this thing, just a little bit. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's put that one there. So then 3 needs to be cut. There's our 3. Yeah, see that looks a whole heck of a lot smaller than 3. So let's turn this back on. Turn my blueprints on. Where is it? Where is it? I lost it. What? Here it is. Yep, there it is. All right. All right, let's rotate this 90 and another 90. Yes, and of course I'm not showing it. All right, so here's our number 4. And you can see where it needs to be pulled out a little bit. over here. Oh wait, we're working on 3 now, not 4. Okay. Yeah, we're working on 3 right now. Okay, I'm going to check out 3 before I do this. This is 3, and it needed to be, actually it needed to be smaller. Yeah, that 3 looks messed up. All right, let me redo 3. Wonder if I could just redo this one. Excuse me. Yeah, it's going to be more work than what I really want to do. Let's just redo it from scratch. That's probably going to be easier. All right, so let's go from 3, which is right here. Well, I messed this up, didn't I? Huh, wonder how come it didn't allow me to do that. Let's just delete this whole thing and go back up put the line, pick it up right there. All right, I think that's the right length. I want to make sure though, and really I need to split this up here. Yeah. All right, and this one needs to be that's actually pretty darn close. 125, so that it's yeah. Oops. All right, I think I made it a little bit smaller maybe, but we'll see. It's going to get split in half anyway. All right, so that was right? Now I don't remember it all. Oh, it wasn't 0.25. The reason is because it should come up to here. Let me break this. Okay, let's do this. 0.125. Because see, this is 0.25. Oh, something's. Oh, huh? .25 tab. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's right. All right, so we've got that. Now, I really did mess up, though. I need to take this and duplicate it. Yeah. No, I need to fix this thing first. I see some irregularities. Yeah, that's okay there. This needs to go this way some. Okay. All right. All right. So I'm just going to save this just for. All right. Let's duplicate this thing. Let's move it over. All right. Let's do a little line between there and there. Okay. Clip that off. Go down here. I messed up, but anyway, we'll fix it. Let's duplicate this. Let's mirror it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Uh-oh. That piece should have... Wait a second. Something's wrong there. Something doesn't look right. Let's delete that. Oh. All right. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let's get rid of that. No, don't need to do that. I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I do want to take all this though. I want to take all this. I'm getting hungry too. And group it. Duplicate it. Do that. And then move it over. And I want to take and put these two pieces together. Like that. Okay. Now there's my 1/4 inch. That looks like it's, no, I guess that's right. It just looks higher on that side. I think it's an optical illusion with all this stuff in the middle. All right, so let's do this. Okay, let me get rid of this. It won't matter anyway, but let me get rid of this and this, and this, that and that. Now, I do want to fill that in, or do I? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Let's fill that in. All right, so that'll give us that much more space there. There we go. All right, so there's our whole frame, and I got to put a number on it too, and the number I need is 3, right? Can I steal 3 from over here? I'm just going to steal this one over here. Get rid of this. Just steal this because I duped it, right? All right. Number 3, I'm going to dupe it. Oops. Dupe it. Put it over here. All right, let's split this in half. Okay. Excuse me. And that does look like it's shorter. That's okay. Let's get rid of this. And this right here. There we go. And I don't need this. I thought I did, but I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Move this. Anything else? Let's group it. Send it up to the top. Delete the other one, right? Yeah, that looks like it was way too small for some reason. Not sure why. See? It's wild. All right, there's our 3s. That's a 4. Do I have my 4s up here? Yep. Let's get rid of this. No, wait. Is that what I cut down there? I don't know what I got there. All right. Whatever it is, let's bring our 3 down. Just dupe it and bring it down here. Just wondering if that'll cut. I don't think it will. I don't know. I don't have anything there, so let's just take and delete that. Send that, and whatever, I'll just cut it. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's just square it. I'm gonna have to get another piece of wood anyway. Okay. And I'm probably going to want to cut 2 of them, right? So may as well duplicate that. There. Send that to it. All right, let's go see if I can cut that. Let's look at our laser. So I'm not certain why it's trying to cut a big old piece. I think I know why. Let's turn this off. Just those 2. Send it over. All right, let's send that over. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. I need to get off. I'm missing other guys too. Ooh. Let's frame it. Let's just see. That's weird. It's like there's something there. See, like right there? Like that piece right there is what it's seeing. All right, let's send this again. I'm going to have to go move that piece. Let's see if it'll frame it. All right. Nope. I'm gonna try to straddle that. In other words, I'm gonna take this and do that, and see if it's wide enough, and I'll check that. I'm just trying to get rid of some wood. Okay. Yeah, I only cut 1/4, so I'm gonna cut another one. That doesn't look any better, does it? Oh, I know why it looks like that. Duh. All right, there's that screen there. Those are 3s. I'm bringing a 4 down. I'm gonna rotate this like that. I don't know if I want to be able to fit that on there. I'll try though. All right, I'll probably have to put another piece out there. Oh, 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 yeah, that is yellow. All right, send it. You bring it up, and let's cut it. Okay. All right, there we go. There's our number 4. Yeah, that looks so much better. It's actually a little bit long, but yeah, I like that a lot more. And I could probably finagle it a little. That's definitely going to need to be cut back a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's not good. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. It crumbled. Yeah. Well, guess who's got to cut another one then? Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Man, it keeps splintering. It needs to be shorter. And it needs to be square at the top, too. This one's giving me a little bit of trouble because I'm seeing where the bottom is here, and it needs to go higher, but yet it also needs to go in some more. See, this is 2. And before I glue these up, I'm going to try to take and put a piece on here. See, like right there. And this one to there. That needs to be out some more. I don't know. I might relook at the number 4. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Well, that's certainly been fun. We got that line established. Well, we're getting closer anyway. Will I ever finish it? I don't know. It's still left to be seen. Anyway, I think I'm just going to disconnect and say goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Night owl.
See you later, Greg. Live long and prosper. With that,
Have a great evening, everyone. Vulcan salute.
I leave you guys, exactly. I leave you guys with that right there. Thanks for stopping by. Bye.